from Natlan. Please, don't mind me. I'm just taking a moment to admire it.
I should be the one thanking you.
Don't mention it.
Oh dear. But just before I go, one last thing. Traveler, it's wonderful to see you. Here's to a successful collaboration.
I'm sure you noticed that there was something unusual about that gun. Correct. It's most likely, based on my experience, it might be more given why I came here. Time is of the essence. So I'd like to head over to the Palais Mermonia to verify my— Perfect. Or, if you want to catch up—
Faster?
Bro! Are you mimicking me? Now's not the time.
No, I mean, one of our buddies is here, for real. Quite a few of them, actually.
Auroran, what are you doing here? And who's this?
Allow me to introduce you. Bro, meet bro. A bro who heals other bros.
Ah, that bro. Nice to meet you, bro.
You guys.
Please, if Paimon hears the—
Oh, I'm so sorry, Paimon. I had no idea. Quick, Aoife. Paimon needs medical—
Seriously, bro? I mean, dude, sometimes I honestly can't tell if you're being serious or just messing around. And Kanich, come on, brother. We've known each other for how long now, and even you won't let me off?
It's quite hard to resist.
In that case, guess I'll have to introduce myself. Hey, traveler, I've heard a lot about you. I'm Aoife, a vet from the Flower Feather clan.
Oh, no. Oh, that wasn't directed at you.
Anyway, back on topic. Wait a second. I lost my train of thought.
Why, you're all here, of course.
For vegetables. I'll go first. It's for the Chevrolamine Film Fantasyland.
It's Cheval Moran.
Ah, right. Guess I owe Cheval Moran an apology. Anyway,
So, you guys are—
He is. I'm just here as a responsible adult. It's his first time traveling so far away from home, and all the elders in his tribe were worried. So they had me come along.
Even though it's your first time?
Right. But they—
Don't you get it? They all just—
Wait, what? See? Doesn't—
Meaning everyone looks at—
In theory, in that case, guess I better start over. Hi, guys. My name's Aoife, and I just turned—
So, if he was here—
Aoife, there's nothing— You're a big boy.
You think that's what— Suffice it to say, Cuckoo—
How so? He's so small, and all he knows are a few harmless phrases. What kind of trouble could he even get himself into?
Let me guess. Did he get caught? Let me guess.
Bro, you too?
Not me. How?
Oh, so that's why he hasn't interrupted us this whole time.
That, plus he's already
Nice one. If I was even half—
Oh no, bro. Or rather, did Kakuku get caught by the guards for flying around?
If they had managed that, But when the guards started chasing him, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a high-stakes
That one?
Yup, that's the one. Kukuku, sure, I may be able to fly up pretty high, but checking every... As for Aoife, well...
Not like it's my fault.
Wait a sec. What Kakuku's got himself into a real mess here? Like a panicked animal running straight into a... I'm starting to picture him flapping through a barrage of gunfire while important documents are flying about left, right, and center.
Heck yeah! If anyone can pull it off, it's Kukuku. He's always been such an awesome Saurus. I believe...
For real now?
Of course I'm for real. I'd never make...
All right. Everyone's an awesome Saurus. But our priority right now should be to go in there and check up on Kukuku.
Leave it to us.
You sure? Wow, awesome. That'll be a huge help.
And if Kukuku doesn't listen to you, I give you permission to pull out a couple of his feathers.
Wait, since when was that up to you?
Well, then it's your call, bro.
All right then, if Kukuku doesn't listen to you, I also give you permission to pull out a couple of his feathers.
There you go. If he objects to that, tell him to come find us.
He won't. Trust me.
One, two, breathe. 3, 4, and 1.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
1, 2, breathe. 3, 4, and 1.
Nothing new there. What's all that commotion?
Faster? Okay, faster. No way, bro!
Did he say he came from Natlan? No.
Get out of here!
I can understand his words, just not what they mean.
Oh no! Bro!
He keeps repeating the same things over and over again. Oh, you know one another.
He's a friend! Yeah! A saurian friend of a human friend!
Great. Well, that was easy. Looks like we've tracked down the owner. Guess that's one less lost and found notice for you to write, Monsieur Neuvillette.
For real?
Traveler, was there something important you wanted to discuss with the Udex? I'm just about done with my business here. Need me to step out?
Stay and hear them out first. Perhaps it will have some bearing on your own work. If I'm not mistaken, you are the same Mr. Kanich who served as a witness in the smuggling trial? I take it there's been a further development in the case.
That's right. Very perceptive, Mr. Udex.
So you've met Neuvillette before? But wasn't the trial overseen by another judge?
I've seen his photo in the papers. But as for this other gentleman...
Allow me to introduce you to Mr. Wriothesley, administrator of the Fortress of Meripede. Or in layman's terms, Fontaine's prison warden. Please, feel free to share anything about the case. There's no need to keep anything from him.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you!
Wow, that sounded just like me. But should we really discuss official business in front of the Saurian?
Oh, wow! Oh, no!
I believe he said... Or rather, I suppose he meant that he'll keep this to himself. Though I should mention, Mr. Kukuku, that we will have to ask you to sign a confidentiality agreement.
Sure thing, bro!
Let us return to the matter at hand. Mr. Kanich, was there something else you wanted to discuss relating to the case?
Yes. Let me fill you in.
Wow! It really is exactly like Lapine Pauline's sketch! That must be all that practice drawing engineering blueprints, huh?
So if it's true that this weapon came into Fontaine alongside the contraband from the smuggling case, then there's a high chance we overlooked a suspect.
That's exactly my line of thought.
I see. Mr. Kanich, thank you for reporting this promptly. I'll arrange for the Marechaussee Phantom to investigate right away. We should begin by questioning the prisoners in custody. Wriothesley.
I'll sign off on the interrogation request. Don't you worry.
That would be much appreciated.
It's lucky that the Palais Mermonia wasn't scheduled to release any public bulletins today, and that this gun's lost and found notice hasn't been written up yet. In other words, the news hasn't leaked.
I'll be staying in Fontaine for the time being. If there's any progress in the investigation or you need my help, feel free to reach out anytime.
Yep, we were just about to go help out with Lapine Pauline's convention. If there's any news, we'll keep you all posted.
Marvelous. Thank you all. Well then, all that's left is to...
You miss me, bro?
He really does come out with the Who did he learn it all from? Huh. Well, it's pretty extraordinary.
Anyway, according to due process, we must first... And, following on, drafting said agreement may take some time.
Looks like you'll be staying with us for a while then, Kakuku. Excited?
That would save us a lot of trouble. Many thanks.
All right then, we'd better get going. No need to see us off.
I know you mentioned a while back that
It seems no matter where they come from,
You can say that again.
the same might well be said. The real reason you chose to stay to invest...
So, how about we take this opportunity to chat a little more?
Sure thing.
What's the situation? How bad is it? Oh no. When I saw that Kakuku wasn't with you, I'd already prepared myself for the worst.
Relax, Aoife. Maybe Kakuku just prefers high-rise living now. Sometimes you just have to let the kids grow up and make their own choices in life.
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
It's not that bad. Kakuku's fine. Still very much alive and kicking for starters.
He hasn't been arrested either, so no jail time.
See?
You're not exactly...
As for the bad news, Kakuku accidentally overheard some top-secret stuff, so yeah, but there's no need to worry. The person in charge of looking after Kakuku is super nice, so he'll...
All right. That doesn't sound too bad after all. Wow, hearing that's put my mind to rest.
But based on my understanding of how things work here, the ban on flying objects should be over by the time...
What a shame. Oh well, I get...
You don't look disappointed in the slightest.
Anyway, Auroron and I will be staying in guest rooms upstairs at the Hotel de Boer for the time being. Feel free to drop by if you need us.
Yay! Problem solved! Alright, let's catch up another day.
You should really bring the knife.
It's been a few days. Ban on flying objects should be over by now. Let's head over to the... Is that good news or bad news, though?
Sorry, I did everything within my power. But so far...
Wait, so that's all you've been up to this whole time? Get out of here! Huh? Okay, so, good mornings aside, please tell Paimon there's been some other progress, too.
Of course. That's why I'm here. Kakuku's not the only one that Mr. Ridsley's been getting to talk. I'm referring...
It was nothing. These guys weren't...
So, what's the deal?
After racking their brains, they remembered speaking to an He was dressed in the manner of the Children of Echoes and carrying a box. Plus, the description matches the one the gun was found in. All in all, he didn't look any different from your average Natlanese traveler. Perhaps seeing that they were dressed as merchants, this man stopped for a chat, inquiring where their goods were headed, and even asking if they could share a boat. The smugglers were very cautious, though. They didn't tell him any specifics. But all this happened before I crossed paths with them. I happened to notice them as they were preparing to set sail. I thought they looked shady, so I snuck aboard, and ended up being carried along all the way to Fontaine.
Boss, do we know if those Fontanians will even like this stuff? What if we can't shift it?
And that's why we call you a rookie. It's all supply and demand, kid. Supply and demand. Natlan's foreign trade is just starting to lift off. There'll be a market for it, you'll see.
That's right. So stop giving the boss trouble, rookie. Just do your job and keep an eye on the goods.
Are they merchants? Have they come to Fontaine to do business? Scarred face. Calloused hands. On closer inspection, the fabric looks worn at the knees and elbows, and his fingernails are dirty. Not exactly your typical merchant. Could he have previously been a warrior? Or even an adventurer? Something feels off. I'd better sneak up and get a closer look.
Nice thinking, boss. This tourist tub's been fast-going and smooth sailing. Plus, no one's been asking us what we're up to.
That goes without saying. Big cargo ship would have been too slow, whereas the smaller ones would have been faster but way too bumpy. If we ended up damaging the goods by accident, all these months spent grafting away would have gone up in smoke.
Seriously? But there's hardly anything here. Would it really have taken them months to prepare? And why would they need to transport it with such care? Could they be secretly smuggling precious items out of Natlan? I'll need to find a way to get to the bottom of this.
What was that sound?
Boss, do we know if those Fontanians will even like this stuff? What if we can't shift it?
And that's why we call you a rookie.
That's right.
Are they merchants? Have they come to Fontaine? Scarred face. On closer inspection, could he have previously... Something feels off.
Nice thinking, boss. This tourist tub's been fast-going and smooth.
That goes without saying. Big cargo ship would have been... If we ended up damaging the goods by accident, all these months spent grafting away would have gone up in smoke.
Seriously? But there's hardly anything here. Would it really have taken them months to prepare? And why would they need to... Could they be secretly smuggling precious items out of Natlan? I'll need to find a way to get to the bottom of this.
What was that sound?
Boss, do we know if those Fontanians will even like this stuff? What if we can't shift it?
And that's why we call you a rookie. It's all supply and demand, kid.
That's right.
Are they merchants? Have they come to Fontaine? Scarred face. On closer inspection, the fabric looks worn at the knees and elbows, and his fingernails are dirty. Not exactly your typical merchant. Could he have previously been a warrior? Or even an adventurer? Something feels off.
Nice thinking, boss. This tourist tub's been fast going and smooth sailing. Plus, no one's been asking us what we're up.
That goes without saying. Big cargo ship would have been too slow, whereas the smaller ones would have been faster but way too bumpy. If we ended up damaging the goods by accident, all these months spent grafting away would have gone up in smoke.
Seriously? But there's hardly anything here. Would it really have taken them months to prepare? And why would they need to transport it with such care? Could they be secretly smuggling precious items out of Natlan? I'll need to find a way to get to the bottom of this. Let's go hear what these criminals have to say for themselves. Sure enough, there are relics inside the box. It's illegal to smuggle such items outside Natlan.
Hey, why the long face? You're abroad on business, and you get to do some sightseeing while you're at it. Sounds like a pretty sweet deal to me. You better cheer up if you know what's good for you.
I guess you're right. I was just worried I might have messed up with the packing, or that something's gonna go wrong along the way.
Oh, pull yourself together. Tons of foreign tourists come traveling to Fontaine. I bet their luggage is full of all kinds of weird stuff. If someone insists on checking it all, just show them the purchase order we had drawn up. Those Fontanians can't get enough of their legalese, so I've heard. They can look all they want.
Aha. So their aim is to smuggle in contraband after all. Looks like I've gathered enough intel about the smugglers and their contraband. Time to inform port security. So anyway, that was when I went and told the Fontanian guards about my suspicions. After an investigation and a chase, they finally apprehended them and sent them on their way.
Well, guess they're headed exactly where they should be.
Thanks.
Based on your recollections just now.
I was completely focused on those smugglers at the time, so I wasn't really paying attention.
Yeah, Kanish, you did great!
In other words, the person who brought the gun here, the one who lost it, has no connection.
Oh dear, oh dear!
Sounds like Mr. Kakuku wants to...
He said this elusive individual's action.
It's a good observation, I quite agree. However, we still know next to nothing about the person.
It certainly seems like it was the bait in some kind of trap. The only question is, why?
Has something sprung to mind?
I just remembered a film I watched.
Huh? Oh, wow! No way, bro!
Hold on, let me explain. Just now, the traveler speculated that this box might have been placed there on purpose, as if the intention was for someone to come pick it up. That got me thinking about those films about kidnapping cases. When they demand their ransom, the kidnappers tell the victim's family to leave money or valuables at a designated spot for...
That doesn't merely happen in films. There have been similar... In fact, if anything, it's probably the real-life events that...
Sounds plausible.
Ooh. Wait. If the gun really was some kind of ransom, then... Does that mean they executed the hostage?
I agree. I know selling off stolen goods is extra work that most kidnappers would want to avoid. Unless they're after something very specific, Could we be dealing with a kidnapper who's dead set on getting their hands on an ancient dragon handgun? It's not impossible, but the likelihood is very slim. And speaking of selling stolen goods...
So, bottom line, this was an individual smuggler at work.
Exactly. And it was the location itself that caused it. The last thing they would have expected was for a quiet beach to turn into a bustling film convention overnight. Not only is the area now packed with tourists, but the Spina di Rosula have a presence there. I'll bet that both parties...
That sounds like a plausible theory, but...
Looks like your people better start rolling up...
How so?
Easy. Just follow the usual procedure. The more routine we make it seem, the more likely the suspect will come forward to claim it. Even if they send a proxy, we're liable to get our hands on new leads. And timing-wise, it's about time. All we need now is a lucky gestionnaire to write up the note.
Ah, so that's what you meant by... In that case, I may as... Delegating this to someone else would require...
Or are you just not used to ask?
Is that really...
Well, looks like I won't...
You could always wait here if you like. The Palais Mermonia.
Thanks, but no thanks. I left a very noisy creature with a friend before heading out. So
I wasn't aware. Speaking of pets... Yep, that's the plan.
I believe that what Radjel is trying to say is, you are free to leave. Furthermore, it has been determined that Mr. Kukuku should not, in fact, be classified as a flying object. As such...
You're the best, bro! Oh, that really is good news! Traveler, should we bring Kukuku...
I shall leave him in your capable hands. Indeed.
How?
What? What now?
Let's shake hands.
Fine by me.
Oh, nice.
Paimon feels... Do you miss me, bro?
Cuckoo, you're free!
Ugh, not you again. Nope, didn't miss you in the slightest.
Hey, Gramps. And hey, Paimon and Kanich. It's good to—
Get it away! Get it away from me! Nice to meet you, bro. Who are you calling bro? Say that again.
If you've got the energy to argue this much, let's go find something to eat.
Poor Hal. He spent all day being tormented by a...
Eva, as a Saurian vet.
Huh?
Even hear yourself? Ah! Doesn't anyone want to hear how Kakuku got it?
Don't lose hope, Hal. By the same standard, you have freedom of movement now, too.
Same standard? I will not be held to the same standard as that thing!
That's right. You won't. As far as I understand, the Palais Mermonia will want to assess your case on its own merits
Where's that Saurian meat restaurant again?
Yeah, good luck.
Also, there's no...
Anyway, thanks for...
Why you? Between the two, Kakuku wins the cuteness competition hands down. Ah, really? Wait, who are the other contestants? The lost and found notice is up! Maybe we should go hang around the Palais Mermonia to see if anyone shows up to claim it. Huh, looks like there were quite a few others with the same...
Hello.
Have there been any developments? Okay, well, the notice was only just posted.
Special Patrol, open up!
Ah! Who's there? What's this...
I don't think that's who this is.
Hey, this isn't the time for silly jokes!
Good day, all.
What? In the Tibet?
Oh.
One of his owners. But, bro, what are you doing here?
I'm here to claim a lost item.
Is this the person you saw on the boat, Mr. Kinich?
Somehow For starters, he just addressed us as Gramps and Grannies. And unless this is the youngest looking middle-aged...
Huh. Was there something wrong with my door?
That's not door-knocking etiquette. That's the special security and surveillance...
Oh, I see. I figured it was... Oh, sorry about that. I totally goofed that one up. Give me a moment. I'll go back out and try again.
So, Roran, you said you were here to claim a lost item.
Yeah, so...
For real now? Oh, come on, bro. Roran, be honest now. Were you the one?
No, it belongs to...
So it belongs...
Of course not. Aoife has his own gun. All right, then. So, here's what went down. This morning, Aoife and I were playing rock, paper, scissors. Before long, he'd lost. As when we got near the plaza, a man suddenly stopped us to ask for help. He said that he had lost something and that someone had found, but apparently he used to work here and was worried it'd be awkward bumping into his old coworker.
You didn't manage to keep that
It's fine. I'm not the one.
So, a former employee.
Yes, at least we were about to refuse.
Could it have been a
Oh no. Oh, maybe he already took off and escaped.
No way.
Huh?
He's not going anywhere. Aoife and Kakuku are
keeping an eye on him. I like the...
In that case, let's hurry over to where... Time to catch that con man and...
Wait a minute, I have a question first. Traveler, Paimon.
Oh, we're basically household names. But why do you ask?
Would that be...
Remember when I said that the seller might be watching and...
If so, then picking Auroron to do their dirty work was a...
It suggests that the person who got Auroron to claim the... There are plenty of unanswered questions, but however, I still suggest that the famous faces among us, meaning the Traveler and Kinich... Oh, and of course, we'll empty the box, give it to Auroron, and then he can... I'll follow to check if anyone is watching. I doubt anyone would recognize me anyway, so I shouldn't draw too much attention.
I think this plan is worth a try.
So, I have to go...
Well, not exactly undercover. Just...
Roger that. Oh.
No sign of any suspicious individuals around here. Auroron has entered the elevator as planned. I'll head over to the plaza now. Auroron's taking the elevator. I should take a different route to the plaza. Nothing suspicious going on here, either. Strange. Maybe we're overthinking this?
Oh dear! Oh dear!
Stop with the pecking! Stop with... Please, sir, I'm begging you, do me a favor.
The heck are you on about?
Sorry, but he's not my pet. And I should warn you, he's not too happy.
What the... This thing has a job?
Uh-oh. Kakuku's not too big on being called a thing, either. You're on your own now.
I'm sorry. Please, Mr. Kakuku.
All right, Kakuku. That'll do for now.
Sure thing, bro.
Auroron actually looks pretty serious this time. Interesting.
You actually got it? Wow, didn't think...
Ah, excellent. Looks like sending you was the right approach after all.
After all?
I mean, because the staff at the Palais Mermonia don't recognize you, right?
So, I got it. But I don't remember promising I'd hand it over.
Huh?
This thing's pretty cool. I've taken a bit of a liking to it.
Please don't do this, my good sir, my master, my lord. My very life hangs in the balance.
His life hangs in the balance?
If this means so much to you, what are you gonna offer me in return?
Are you trying to get him to say my life?
How'd you know that?
Because I watched that film with you. You should drop the act. We don't want a real misunderstanding.
You're probably right. But honestly, I don't know what else to say. Sorry, this is the most myself I can be. Is that enough?
Enough.
Who's this dude?
Just think of me as a staff member from the Now, if you don't mind, I have some questions for this gentleman about that.
Oh no,
What's that supposed to mean?
No, I mean, yes, of course.
I could do that. But I'd rather you just tell...
I suppose I'm a collector of antiques. Nothing excites me more than rare, old relics, and to be completely honest, as for the seller of this particular... We've had some prior dealings, but always under the cover of coded ads in some shady tabloids. Lost and found notices, missing person ads, that sort of thing. As long as I took care to hide a time and place, normally, everything goes off without a hitch. But this time, that was not what we'd agreed. But I couldn't just let it go, so I reached out. He replied, and do you know what he said?
Well, he wasn't...
He insisted that it would be inconvenient for him to make an appearance himself, but said that if I... Of course it wasn't the discount that swung it.
Feeling smug now, are we?
No.
Go on.
Where was I? Well, anyway, and by a stroke of complete and utter coincidence, I'm so...
I need you to clear something up for me. You haven't paid this...
Well, besides, this is a guy...
Fair. That makes sense. So, Mr...
please.
All right, Mr. Arj.
What does he mean? Oh, I get it.
Shh, can it?
Owing to your suspected involvement in the illicit trade of a trip to the Opera Epicles seems unavoidable at this stage. But on the bright side, you still have one chance to make things...
Okay.
It's very simple. Just reach out to your seller in the same way as usual, arrange to meet, bring the money. If we can catch the other party by doing this, you'll have gone...
Oh, I see.
Good. Don't break the law, and don't even think about making a run for it. The Palais Mermonia will be... All right, take the box, but leave your ID and other documents behind. As for you two, protocol dictates that I should take you both back to the Palais and have you sign...
Such a hassle, bro!
See? Mr. Kakuku knows exactly where I'm... So, I was thinking, since...
I understand, sir. We got dragged into this out of respect for the traveler.
Oh, I know this part. We better keep our mouths shut or we'll both... In that case, I understand...
Not exactly what I was going for, but if that's how... then it's settled. Boy, am I glad that's over.
Judging by your expression, it must be good news, huh?
It went smoothly, on the whole.
So basically, we hold off...
Patience will be key.
I get that. It's like hunting.
Well, if he didn't need the money, or if he valued on top of that, although he hasn't shown his... So, if you ask me, his every move is like a spin of the roulette wheel. Or, maybe he'll cut his losses and vanish into thin air. At least Natlan will get the stolen relic back, so it won't...
In that case, let's hope his arrogance...
Everyone, I have just briefed the Morishose Phantom on the situation. When that time comes, we will...
We'll be waiting for the good... Novelette sent someone to contact us this morning! That must mean there's been some progress! No time to waste! Let's head out! Hey, everyone! We're not late, are we?
No, you're just in time. Well rested.
A great way to stay energetic, certainly.
We received word from Mr. Argento. It'll take place this afternoon. And it turned...
Oh, really? Huh.
Seems like you share our concerns.
Indeed. Capturing someone in a crowded event, the criminal might try to blend in with the crowd. In light of this, we've had to make additional preparations. As soon as we received the news yesterday, we began coordinating.
Mm-hmm. We'll be, of course, fingers crossed.
I noticed a bunch...
We'll trust your instinct. Oh, yeah, and but...
The Spina di Rosso...
The only potential issue... it would be easy... All right, no more... But, to be honest, we should... But still... I'm guessing... Well then, feel free to...
I'll do my best to ensure that things don't... Of course. There are still a lot of unanswered questions. Plus, I'm...
Well, that's enough of the small... The operation's scheduled for...
Oh, and let's grab something to eat too. And rooting for...
All right. I'll head over to the venue now. Ahal's been See you in a bit.
I look forward to hearing how it all goes.
This beach seems... Traveler, Paimon's getting kinda hungry. Let's go check out the restaurant menu, shall we?
Your friend thought you might be thirsty. Won't you stay and drink it?
I tend to steer clear of drinks left out in the open.
You're surrounded. Give up and come with...
You lousy swine!
Stop right there!
Oh, look! A surprise performance! Wow! How lucky we are!
After him!
Sorry, my guy. Unlicensed and illegally docked. This boat's not going anywhere. Quick! Don't let him get away! Be careful!
Amazing!
Lowly worm! No one flies higher than the almighty Dragon Lord! Who's stealing my fun? Ah, you again! You're driving me crazy! Oh, wow,
All right, that's a wrap.
Unbelievable! You can't just drag someone around like that! Such
Will you now? I think I did you a favor by pulling you away from your audience. As for whether you were facing up or down along the way...
Why, you... Oh, of course I know the difference between right and wrong, but I had no choice. I desperately needed them. I was an expert on ancient relics. Not only, but my son. I never imagined once he fell into debt, he had creditors regularly. Oh, my son is about the same age as you are. If only he could have turned out more like you. That's... Please, I see you're from Natland too. That makes us brothers. Please, I still have a chance to help my son straighten himself out. But only if I get back. If I go to prison and isn't standing together and fighting, our fate is in your hands, young man. Please, have a heart.
Something...
I don't believe Wriothesley had you just about figured out.
A gambler? Me? Nonsense!
First of all, you've been keeping tabs on the gun's whereabouts this whole time. On top of that, the way you threatened to sue me? Spoken like a true Fontanian, if you ask me.
I can explain. I actually grew up at...
How? Here's your chance.
Eat this, scumbag!
Being a compulsive... I bet you're just a Fontanian pretending to be from Natland. Even if you have any friends or family to... Of course, I might be wrong, but does that matter? I'm just here to arrest you. If you're looking for... Besides, prying the truth out of you is... Many thanks.
And me? What about me? So rude. You should be bowing down. Hey, what do you mean? Hold it right there.
Don't worry. I'm fine.
Little Kaniche, thinking back to when... don't start crying like a little baby. I am the...
What are you on about? Still, I suppose there's no point hiding it from you. They're the most irresponsible people in the entire world. Nope, they'll tell 1,000 lies for a single coin, deluding themselves into thinking they can use it to gamble their way. But we all know that even when it looks like you're getting something for... In the past, I also ended up paying a price for my father's gambling losses. Don't feel sorry for me. They say that people are shaped by their past. And since we should never punish ourselves. Instead, I choose to like when I first learned to use a grappling hook, or the very first time I yearned for knowledge. Yeah, let's get going.
Rise.
Yay! Traveler Kanichi, you're back! We just saw Chevro's taking the criminal away! She looked pretty pleased with herself. Haha! So after so much running in circles, turns out— Oh, also, Risley said to let you know that he's already— Apparently the Mara show say Phantom's preparing to carry out an in-depth investigation into— Anyway, that's for the Hey, it's not like you— Make sure you pick the best shots of Paimon. Oh, already gone. Hope she heard that. Yeah, you're right. But what took you all so long to get here? Did something happen?
If you say so.
Poor little Kanichi. No one was there to pat him on the head, so he went off to cry all on his own. For real now? Seems more likely that Ahau was the one crying. Hey! You little—
To be honest, at the moment, I've got nothing urgent to— Plus, that gun's still a key piece of— So, I guess I'll be—
Both of you seem even more excited.
Paimon hasn't actually watched that many films, but after—
Great job, Paimon. They'd be beyond— Some have even been willing—
Out of their own pot?
That's right.
While the Spina di Rosula covers the cost of basic booth materials and rental fees, the cost of the booth itself isn't their main expense. Some of them have... Take our official mascot, Sir Intendant Chevalmoran, for instance. She won second place in the last most popular character. Many people have expressed interest in designing cushions based on her image. Using the highest quality fabrics, these cushions will officially go on sale at the next convention alongside lots of similar... Sounds irresistible, right? Plus, as Surintendant Chevalmoran's guardian and official image rights agent, Farina will receive 60%. After all, the fans are doing this voluntarily. Not for profit, but to promote Surintendant Chevalmoran's adorable image. The more Mora ends up in Farina's purse, the better Surintendant Chevalmoran's meals will be. And who wouldn't be happy to hear that?
Oh, Paimon likes the sound of that.
Still, we can't just ignore Mora completely. Whether it's fan creations or the same logic applies to the Once we finish the standardized, there's plenty of work to do at the There's a recruitment section on the park's bulletin board. We've received many applications, and once assigned, the staff will keep the attractions running, ensuring a continuous revenue stream.
Wait, so we've suddenly gone from being playtesters to heads of human resources? That's definitely a first for us. Just don't hold everyone up to your own stand. All right, time to review. Looks like this particular employee is really getting into their role.
In any case, with this, running a theme park is a long-term project. We're just about done with our current work setup, so let's take a Well, the numbers might not look that impressive. Building on this momentum, to draw in the crowds, I've invited one of Fond. She'll be performing right here in the amusement park's restaurant.
So, is the restaurant part of our business strategy?
Faster? Okay, faster. The restaurant is up to standard, and the waterside location will make for a unique dining experience. Ingredient...
Hey there, Scott!
Oh, my employee, the president of the Spina di Rosula, plus the famous traveler and Paimon. I must say, you seem a bit overqualified to be running a film-themed amusement.
I'd say that if anyone here was overqualified, it would be the former head chef of the Hotel de Boer. Wherever you walk, the aroma of fine...
I'm guessing you want the traveler to help me decide the theme dish for each cycle.
This is the business, but this isn't just imagine, Paimon. If all...
Then Paimon...
Now, here's the twist. To get the most out of this trip, based on research by a certain food branding consultant, many restaurants have started offering a special chef surprise dish. So give me some inspiration every few bits. Now then, Give me your hand. Your hands are calloused from wielding your sword. But... a sword, then. The theme this time shall be strength. Alright, let's find out what strength... I've refined the sauce for these barbecue ribs. The mint extract in this, but if you ask me...
The artist?
As I'm sure you've noticed, this park isn't quite finished. A serving of these barbecue ribs should help the artisans replenish their strength much more quickly. As their bosses, you have an obligation to provide meals for them. So why not invite them to dine here? Who knows? The morale boost might even improve their...
Oh? If I recall correctly, you once served up some special fish and chip for several days after. The workers were all incredibly efficient. They'd finish 8 hours of work in just...
Then there's no time to...
That's a great idea! Looks like these themed The artisans are pumped and ready to roll thanks to that themed dish.
And perfect timing, too. Let's take this chance to take the facilities of our eclectic
We should be able to attract more
That's right. And attract when that... Whew. That should be everything. Looks like you've pretty much...
Huh? Thinking about it, we have learned quite a lot, haven't we?
Oh, not at all. I wouldn't say I imagine long-term operation, but don't let that scare you. Just break...
Whoa, seeing your own... From here on out, we'll be running...
Faster? Okay, faster. Faster? Okay, faster.
Faster? Okay, faster. Faster? Okay, faster. Whoa, is that... Oh, I guess I shouldn't be too surprised.
Mrs. Coiffier already told, but when I saw you just now, I forgot myself for a moment.
Tactically speaking, the ship isn't it the idea, but wait a sec.
Well, not long ago, in her letter, after talking it through with now that I'm done with the restaurant...
The thought of enjoying... But with this one...
Huh? There's an attraction over there called Movie Masterpieces, right? Some of those films have even been adapted into great
So, you're not...
Back in the Collective of Plenty, I'd just set up a sign with the fruit prices, place a weighing... When closing time came around, I'd wake up and check the accounts. Not a single...
To be fair, that does sound nice. People in the Collective of Plenty are a law-abiding... Fontanian customers are no doubt... Plus, if you just...
In that case, but I'll need to... I promised to bring... Oh, and I also wanted to try a few rounds of movie...
Mm-hmm. We might...
In that case, give me... Ad Astra. Thank you for completing.
Hello, boss?
Wait a sec. Why does Ion-san need clock?
Nothing like that. She mentioned something about a rope, the parts that connect.
It all sounds so.
To be honest, I don't really get all the details either. But if it works out, I'll be sure to train according to her revised method. And if it doesn't, we can always stick to the good old methods. If you're interested, I can show you a few beginner exercises the next time you drop by our tribe. You'll be able to smash the records without even breaking a sweat. I know it. You can always try the equipment we keep for little Saurians, Paimon. As long as you start out with the super lightweight trainings for All right, time to show off how fast I can run. I'm gonna go have a blast, then come back,
That's right. Last thing, funnily enough, Paimon can think of...
No need to worry about me, guys.
What? How was it? Did you get...
It was amazing! Not only I'll focus on doing business this time.
Yep. You know...
That would be great. Any...
Us? All of them? Paimon had no idea. Well, that's a side of Linny we've never seen. Don't even think. Is still, if you're in. Great idea! If we can get Linny on board, the Cheval. Guess that's not scenery most spontaneous. Wait, you
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and
I forgot my umbrella again.
Delighted to hear that you've been enjoying yourself, but I need to concentrate on this film for now. Though I just need... every time I close my...
That's right, Lenny!
Wait. In that case, count me in.
Sounds good! Let's go somewhere cooler. Life goes on. Opening box of Adepti tricks. Wrap up the flame!
Absurd! Insolent! Insolent!
Where did I...
Wheel of life. Incinerate!
Shine down! Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered! Take them. I have no need. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Been a while since I've limbered up. Too late for regrets. with me.
What's happening?
Been a while since I've limbered. Ha! Hey! Ha! 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 We'll see about that. Hey, fine, that was worth the trip. with this bar when it's... Where do we... Huh? So we could... That actually makes a lot... Who knows? Maybe we'll... Welcome to the... Oh, your encouragement leaves pine... But now they've got films to watch. Even the ones who used to cause trouble might settle down a bit, right? We have our very own animal-themed area, by the way. We call it Mellow Manor. Custom... Oh, you mean we could now that you mention it, that sounds like a great idea. Yeah, like the workload won't... With Cedrina...
escape.
Okay, fast.
Thanks for inviting. I must say, seems like Lynette. Oh, and did you see those weird mushrooms?
That might not be possible. Are you sure about that? Paimon's... Hey, do you know what? Neither do I. You're so quick, Dia! Everyone agreed just like that! Hooah! Watch out, world! There's a couple of new mercs on the... It's a deal! Forget help!
Oh, wait, head nurse, please don't go. One of the... He ended up giving...
Sijui sure has it tough. Not only does she have to... Why don't we... Is it because they aren't paying any attention when they're watching? Or is it some rebellious mentality? Whatever you tell me not to... Faster? Okay, faster. Why, hello there, traveler. You were so bright. I could have taken... Farina, you're finally here! Thank you. I am just as thrilled to be here as you are to have me. More seriously, I'm not the star this time. Honestly, I never imagined that the Cheval Moran film... Yeah! At this rate, who knows? And we have I've suggested to several renowned directors that we award you the title in contrast to the Farina Award, which is more of a public honor. This title is a mark of true recognition from within the... Wow, even you get... Come now. No, speaking of which, did Paimon hear... Well, given that it bears the name of my... Besides, plus, it's amazing how... Paimon always is... Then again, maybe for...
There we are, all set to go. Now, let's take a stroll nearby and randomly pick out some visitors to ask a few key questions.
These suggestions are surprisingly detailed. Choosing film prototypes, recreating the scene cutting process, budget management for costumes, makeup, and set design? Oh, Paimon's head is spinning. Why is everyone... Also, nearly every single person we spoke to...
To tell you the truth, any star worth their salt knows their role. When I take center stage, all the spotlights are on me, and rightly so. But as a guest, I should step back and let others shine. So, instead of performing myself, I'd prefer to support you.
Hey, that's right!
Oh, wonderful! Then I shall give this role. Once I've had a moment to prepare, we can meet up for a slice of gâteau from my pâtissier.
Escoffier!
As it happened.
Oh, no.
Before you finalize it, please let me review.
Great! And no problem! That said, now that we've been granted Director Farina's approval, we'll really have to step up our game.
Excellent! I believe... the gâteau. I'll start drafting...
things have reached this point, we should add...
A pinch of salt?
A dash of...
Brilliant.
Huh? You two aren't talking about a new dessert menu by any chance, are you?
Not desserts.
Oh, we're talking about... Oh, my dear partner. There's no root...
The same logic applies in... I once heard Miss Emily mention that pepper could be used in perfumes. Perhaps...
A peppery kick to complement the delicate sweetness of...
Wow, the two of them seem to be working. Paimon's struggling to...
Well, what do we have here? Oh, how exciting.
Is it just Paimon, or does it seem like every...
Why shouldn't they be? It's like, after all, if there's ever a time to pile on the sugar!
Pile on the sugar! And why are we piling on the...
Lapine Pauline, you're...
Of course! It all went to...
Huh? Were you off on...
I was indeed. Please, accept this.
Oh, wow! It's a panorama...
Since the film Fantasyland, we built this park together brick by brick.
To be fair, it was mostly thanks to Miss Lapine Pauline. She's our expert when it comes to drawing, after all. But we all did our best to leave our own marks, too.
That's right! And on top of that, Traveler, I'm offered you get to add a mousse... Cream flavored, huh? Very traditional. All right, then. Now that you're the proud owner of this...
Sounds like a pretty taste...
Great! You're satisfied. Everything's all in order. Now... This one's got your name on it! A proper send-off from the Spina with love.
Your life is mine.
Hey-ya! Nice and spicy!
I'm going in! Watch out! Coming at you! Where'd that come from? Attack! That's the way. Attack! Watch out! Everybody stand back! Coming at you!
Mind the wind. Mind your step! Yeah! Come on, buddy! Come here, you little rascal!
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Rain Cutter!
Tell me what you see. You're free.
Let's go! Nothing personal! Crap!
Time to say hello. Farewell! Go! You're free now!
Enhanced Animal Module 75!
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Witness the power of Gwa. Rain outlines your fate.
Tell me what you see. Be free.
Absorption test. Animal hypostasis again. Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Rain Cutter!
Time to say hello. Farewell!
Stand clear. Enhanced Animal Module 75. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Know my sword! Let me read you a verse.
Not now. Don't be scared. La, 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 la. I'll protect us. At the frying pan, into the fire.
Freeze!
Oh, hi. Huh. Boba, get them!
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite. Don't push your luck. Don't push your luck. Cool it!
Hi. Huh. Hi.
This moment will be frozen.
Ready, steady, go! Eat this! Nice and spicy.
Freeze!
Cold. Mine's a command. The night is cold.
You are not welcome here.
At the frying pan, into the...
Cool it! Oh, so sorry.
Not now. Stars, shine for me. Wow, time flies! Just like that, it's time for us to embark on the next phase. We need to head to Natland next. Never I called it a exactly. Even, could it be?
Yes, yes. That look of surprise and excitement.
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side. Wait, hang on a minute. What's with the photo shoot, Chuck?
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey. After everything... Oh, I have a feeling we're going to be short on material once you're gone.
Oh, so you knew we were leaving.
Yeah, that's definitely not your style, but we got to thinking. And
we?
All those obstacles we overcame side by side. Feels like it was just
If you encounter any troubles along your journey, you need only let us know. No matter the distance between us.
Partings are inevitable, of course. But distance makes the heart grow fonder, right? One thing we'll never change, though. We'll always have the memories we made together during this time.
Whoa, you're all here!
that we will.
Well, in light of your impending departure, shall we take a photo together?
Ooh, great idea! We even have a professional photographer with us. Charlotte, would you do us the honor?
Leave it to me. Just give me a moment to set the camera up.
Oh, by the way, you're overthinking the whole Natlan issue, Paimon. Natlan has human inhabitants and its own unique... It's just that, because of their local customs, they're not unwelcome.
Many members of the...
Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
Well, given your experience and skill in that regard...
Still, I hope...
All right. Well then, traveler.
Bon voyage!
Wow! So this is Natlan! So many strange mountains. Doesn't look like they're a good idea. Finding people, and once we've met the Archon, we should have a better idea of what to expect. Well, Paimon hopes this one is easy to get along with. Come on, let's keep following the road.
The world remains constant over the centuries.
But human life. To a dome, or a bubble rising through water. Transit. Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered! There is no escape!
Motion to compel!
Rise.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Pictures on the walls! We've got to be on the right track.
I'm sorry, Kachina. I know it's not right for us to go back on our work.
You can't seem to find other people.
But if you two...
We really are sorry, but you still have plenty of chances. You're young, and you bear an ancient name on top of that. We're just ordinary tribal warriors with years of battle under our belt and no glory to show for it. Not to mention the physical toll of all that fighting. We're no longer in our prime.
We barely had a chance last time, remember? We can't expect a better result with even fewer people. Pilgrimage registration closes tonight. This is our last chance to switch teams.
Well, alright. I guess it is what it is. I just wish I was stronger. I'm nothing compared to the other ancient name bearers. But never mind. I guess this is just par for the course as Uthabiti, huh? I'm sure I'll figure something out.
Well, if we do well this time, there's still a spot for you at the victory feast.
Yeah, even though we're not participating in the competition together, we're still friends, aren't we?
Of course. Anyway, you guys should get going before it's too late. Go form a really strong team, okay? Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage. Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned. Wonder what happened. Oh, she looks so sad, too. Huh? Oh, gosh, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Wait, I haven't seen you around the tribe before. Are you travelers? Yep, we just got... Oh, welcome! I'm Kachina, Utapiti Kachina. Oh, that's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in Natlan, although it's kind of complicated to explain. You can think of it like a title for now. If you're here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, you'll find out what they mean soon enough. So, this pilgrimage, is that what you were discussing earlier? Oh, yeah! It's a competition we hold every so often, where everyone competes to try and get the highest ranking. The competition receives tons of attention, so if you place highly, basically, the winners become heroes. And that's pretty... Sounds like a massive... Well, due to the sheer number of... Phase 1 is a team competition. Usually an ancient name bearer serves as the team captain. Oh, and an ancient name bearer is just someone with... Once the team competition is over, Yeah, the skill seems pretty huge. Wait a minute. If ancient name bearers lead... Sure am. Although, the key to winning is in the strength of the team captain. That's what everyone says. But, so, their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes. All ancient name bearers have to take part. It's our duty. So if no one wants... At worst, I'm looking at a few extra... Psst, Traveler. Based on the direction of this conversation, Paimon thinks it might be... Yep, time for the next phase... What are you guys talking about? Sorry, didn't mean to freak out on you. I just... how should I put this? I really appreciate the offer. Oh, Paimon thought we could just join your team. It's alright. Really? We're all usually on good terms, but whenever they don't make eye contact or bring up the pilgrimage, I probably don't even need to explain. It's pretty obvious there's nothing to get. Oh, don't you worry. The Traveler's strong enough for the three of us. Gods, dragons, giant narwhals. Oh, I get it. You were able to overlook my lack of strength because you're confident in your own skills. That's right. We always try to help people out during our trip. True admit, you guys are really special. You know you're strong, but you're planning on staying in Natlan for a little while, right? Learn from... Yeah, you know. I promise I won't be in the... What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you. Oh, right! Didn't those people from earlier say they're... Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to make... I lose all the time. I'm used to it. But if I manage to learn a thing or two from you, I might just pull off a win next. Well, come with me, you two. I'll show you where I grew up and introduce you to our tribe. Hello, I'm Kachina, a member of... Whoa. Oh, yay! Okay. Don't worry. Our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually. It's not going anywhere, I promise you.
Charge a higher rate.
Many of our tribespeople love music and dance and have an amazing sense of rhythm. In the past, Outlanders have come here just to study our culture and exchange views. My parents wanted me to learn dance, but I wanted to become a warrior instead. Ayo, my Saurian companion, and also an important member of my family. He's saying hello. I think he likes you.
Saurian? So in Natlan, you consider Saurians to be part of your family?
Of course. Natlan is not only a nation of heroes. Outlanders always seem to think of Ayo as my pet, but that's not the case at all. Ayo and I go on adventures. The children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetli source, which are naturally very friendly to humans. That's how all Saurians have their own personalities, but I think calling them our companions pretty much sums it up. See? Ayo agrees with me. Oh, no way! You have a Saurian companion too! Oh, what a sweet little thing! I think your friend here will get along with Ayo just... Alright, you two go have fun. I've got no mischief, okay? And you better... This is the most cherished and most sacred item in our tribe. It symbolizes the
Wayab? Is that a god of some sort?
Sort of. We believe the Wayab dwell beneath the earth, while the Pyro Archon hails from above. We hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief, the Wayab know the past and can foresee the
Huh? Kachina, what are you doing here?
Chief! Oh, let me introduce you. This is Pakal, the chief of our tribe. Chief, these two just
Kachina is a child of our tribe. I don't know how you met her, but I'm
Whoa! There's...
A feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents.
How about...
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild. Huh? You're the Traveler. And you're Paimon, his familiar.
Paimon is a guide! Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control.
Wait, is there something special?
You haven't heard?
Nope.
Learn well from him, Kachina. It's unlikely.
Really? To earn that kind of praise from the chief, you guys must be even strong.
Apologies for not.
Oh, don't worry about it. You were just...
Well, Kachina's still young, so you... As for you, Kachina, isn't registration about to close?
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I'll catch up with them in a bit. I may not be much of a fighter.
Kachina's trying not to...
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything.
Let me think.
Oh, right! That word kept popping up.
Well, Natlan is a nation of heroes, whose valiant deeds are preserved and passed down over time in the form of stories. You can think of an ancient name almost like a...
For example, the most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden Wars. By the time he fought in his last one, he was already over 60 years old, even though he wasn't quite where he used to be.
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past. But they're also much more than that. Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Of course. Here, take a look.
Whoa, that black's...
The Wayab decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor, as time passes, ancient in turn, the accomplishments...
Just like me. I'm still not sure why our Wayab chose me of all, but if I didn't know the stories of all the...
Then you're saying this stone doesn't have any action?
None at all. And that is precisely how it...
Think of it this way. If you become a hero...
Oh, Paimon gets it! If people start to ask those kinds of questions, the story...
Someone had this to say about ancient names. Our forebears carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers looked upon them and saw strength. The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of the past become the breakthroughs of today. That's more or less the gist of it. So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the Wayab's judgment after receiving an ancient name. As long as you never stop trying to improve your abilities and surpass yourself, your time will come.
Thank you, Chief. I'll get it together, just you watch. Well, it's getting late. I've got to get to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Oh, right. I'm not sure where you're headed, but mind taking a detour with me?
Is that where the pilgrimage is taking place?
Yep, and outside of competition season, it's the place where our intertribal gatherings are held. Of course! She's the most important figure in the entire event!
Sounds like a plan then. Let's go!
Well, if the Traveler and Paimon are with you, then I don't need to worry about your safety. Be on your way now.
Alright, we're off! See you later, Chief! I got so carried away just now, I didn't consider what would happen if our destinations were different. Luckily, that's not the case. Or, well, I guess we just have to meet up after the tournament.
You sure it's okay you didn't tell the Chief about your team?
Chief Pakal's a really nice guy. If he knew the truth, he might even ask to join me. But he's not as young as he used to be, and he's got some old injuries that still bother him. He's not cut out for any... He'll find out what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an earful for lying, but this is for the best.
Yeah, your teammates left you high and dry.
It's not their fault. We all grow up listening to stories, not out of a self. Anyway, it'll also be a great... Alright, time to leave our settlement. Let's head...
The statue is so pretty. Is that what the Pyro Arc...
You betcha. Beautiful.
Oh, since we're here, you might as well go get your
Huh? You can get elemental power from the Statue of the Seven?
Oh, just you watch, huh? That's not right. Is the statue asleep or something? Huh. Shouldn't you be able to shoot fireballs or summon flame pillars by now? Strange. Sorry, Kachina. We got your hopes up.
No, it's alright. If anything, that's something only vision bearers can use. Could you show...
Take it away, Trav.
Wow! Different elemental power. Let me give it a try. Nope. Still just Geo. Anyway, I was right.
Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures. Whoa! What's that?
a cuckoosaur? They fly high and fast, and they're always full of energy. Right? It's been ages since that day we... Oh, before I forget, they look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled, though. I always bring a few when I know I'm gonna be out and about for a... Woo! Paimon love! My pleasure, my... Treasure chests. Do we like treasure chests? Faster? Okay, faster. Huh. Faster? Okay, faster.
We've come a long way. How does a break sound?
Great idea! All this
Oh, are you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want. I've also got bread, drinks.
Whoa, you're practically a
I just like bringing a lot of stuff with me, as they only come in handy every so often. But hey, better late than never, right? Huh? Is everything okay, Traveler? Seems like...
Yeah, that was so weird. It has to mean...
Actually, you know what? It could...
Different how?
Well, I heard that other nations' archons live a long time and belong...
And that's not...
Not at all. Every Pyro Archon in Natlan was an ordinary person before
Huh? A human becoming an Archon? Is that even... You find it hard to believe too, huh?
So that's not normal then? I guess I've just gotten used to how things are here in Natlan.
Well, based on what we've seen, that's not usually how it works. It can't be that easy for a human to become an Archon, right?
Pretty sure the Pyro Archon's the only one who can answer that. I do know this, though. Even after becoming the Pyro Archon, the person in the position still grows old and requires rest. The statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Countless people have held that title over the years. Oh, I should also mention, the pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon. Anyone can claim the title, you just have to prove your strength.
So the contest is all about how...
That's right. We believe performance in battle is the most comprehensive test for a future Archon. Plus, when someone emerges victorious, it's hard to argue with the results. Our current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. The result was obvious from the beginning. Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe elders said they've never seen an Archon with such strength before. But it's just as Chief Pakal said. Today's limits are tomorrow's breakthroughs. Our future Archons will go from strength to strength.
Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole human becoming an Archon thing for now. It's just, if she's really that strong, do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing for us? If we think back to what happened in Inazuma...
I wouldn't worry about it. Our Archon's a wonderful person and very welcoming to guests. I think you'll get along great.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we're planning on causing trouble either.
It'll all work out. You'll meet her soon enough.
Alright, Paimon's just about ready to... Huh?
Oh, we call this a phlogiston chislet. Sorry to disappoint, but only people from Natlan... Wait! You can use it too? How? go! That was amazing! I don't even know what to say!
Wait, look behind you! Something's coming! What do we do? Is something after us? Should we get ready to fight?
We're fine. This here is Toto. Hiya, Toto. It's me, Kachina. Well, aren't we looking lively today? Did the chisel floor you over here? Warm, isn't it?
Oh, so it was just a friendly...
Nope, that's a long-necked rhino. He's always hanging around these parts. I swear he does it just to show off to any Outlanders that might come this way.
What does the crouching mean?
That's an invitation. He's offering...
Paimon's not so sure about this. It's kind of... Oh, get... Wow, the sightseeing is even better from up here.
The higher the vantage point, the better the view.
Are you and Toto close, Kachina?
Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different fruits, but the cart we were using to transport them flipped over on our way back. Toto wasn't even half his current size back then, but I still burst into tears when I saw him approach. I was afraid he was going to eat all the berries and sunsettias and leave none left for me. In the end, though, he didn't eat a single one, and even chased off a few other saurians looking to snatch a few for themselves. After that, he used his big head to help get our cart right side up again. I've been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, with the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed. Before I knew it, Oh, look over there! That's our destination. You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks. It's an easy walk from here, so
That's true, especially considering his size. Well, see you later, Toto!
Life goes on.
I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but...
Open your eyes, Slowpoke! Ugh, we've been here this entire time. Listen here, you. It's not just Kani.
What the heck? That's a string.
Take it down a notch, alright? You don't even know some of these people. Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of... Hey! Oh, what do you think you're doing?
Alright. I've put him in a timeout for now. Sorry about that.
Aw, you didn't have to do that. Hal just doesn't have much of a filter, that's all. I don't mind.
He got what he deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Lilani, there you are.
Looks like you made some new friends. And here I was worried you ran into trouble on your way here.
Hello, Paimon's Paimon.
A traveler, you say? You came at the perfect time. The pilgrimage is a sight to behold this time of year.
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina. Where are they?
Oh,
Huh. So you're saying you... That might give them an advantage during...
Yeah, well... I couldn't even... The outcome of the team stage usually...
Hey now. There's not a single person here that can promise their team victory. Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You were only 3 victory...
Wait, so...
The former is a battle of... a war against our eternal...
So they're here Whoa, wait a second!
That's not too far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars. The pilgrimage chooses the strongest. Their names and deeds are then recorded. Yes, but that's the nature of war. Resisting the abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight. We also have the blessing of our
It's something we call the resurrect people, you mean? Yep. So it's not so scary, really. Our Archon's blessing gives us the courage to keep moving forward.
Let's go register.
Wait, what about you, Kachina?
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem like we can take part.
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's no matter how strong or experienced the warrior. Victory is never assured. In a situation like that, it's always better to have someone to watch your back.
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask if these two can have special permission to participate? Odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well...
You're not asking me to lead your team.
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you are?
Fine by me, but...
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo. Besides, we're form. I bet our new friends here will agree that two's all.
Oh, you mean us? You're right. Two is definitely better than one.
It's just like the old saying we have here in Natlan. No one fights alone. But what if I listen to yourself? The rules don't forbid it, so who cares what they think? It's not like they left us any other option.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates. I'm not good at stuff like that.
Oh, I know. They deserve to hear it from me anyway. Just give me a second, you guys. We can go sign up together once I'm done.
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered? Oh, yeah. There were flags, weren't there? Those are our tribal flags.
Why the sudden tour guide?
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan.
Fair enough. Well,
My friend Mualani, that just leaves. If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be.
Well, if we're talking tribes,
Mualani, you're back.
Everything's settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually. Your reputation.
They probably just didn't see.
We're saying the same thing here.
Hello there. Here to register for the...
That's right. I wanted to ask, though. These two travelers...
I'm sorry, but only people...
You couldn't make an exception just this once?
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a... The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but this is the fire that fuels...
Oh, so there's another...
That was the initial purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation. That's what makes it such an honor to take part.
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people of Natlan. Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize...
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire. Well, you can still enjoy the...
That would be great! Tourist Dell, there's something Paimon was wondering, actually. You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight together? You know, since you can bring them back...
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the ode only works on those who bear an ancient name.
That's also why ordinary people... It's for their own protection. Although, they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the abyss in battle.
That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually. Just one word. Victory.
Victory?
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. Only those who triumph. The tales of the vanquished are event.
Yeah, they won, right?
You have to think about it at the team level. For example, even if 4 of them were to...
Because every victory is a build...
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams, to instill in us the importance of working together. No one fights alone. That is what we believe. A lone warrior is one whose defeat is final.
This all sounds pretty dangerous.
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration. Danger is always present, but together, we can move forward, united in the knowledge that behind every hero, not to mention...
I've actually fallen in battle myself. I spent some time wandering...
The realm of the Wyab?
Hard to say. We call this realm...
The fact that you were resurrected...
Then releasing you from your time out is...
If you're done arguing, your registration is now complete. It all went... In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As usual, dinner and lodging for tonight are free.
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. All food and entertainment before tomorrow's matches are on the house, courtesy of our Archon, family and friends included, which means you both get in on it. Come on, let's go have some fun!
I got the lyrics.
Dig in, you guys! Eat as much as you want. These dishes are all local specialties. There's more where this came from too, so don't be shy. Let's feast until the bill gives the Archon a heart attack.
Don't be dramatic.
The Pyro Archon is very generous. Speaking of trouble, I've locked a How away for now.
Wait, isn't that a little harsh?
Nah, Kenichi and How are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of getting... What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina? You don't have to worry about tomorrow. I'll be with you every step of the way.
I know. I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to get stronger. I have to prove to people.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the Wyab. Trust me, Kachina. The Wyab see something special in you.
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches. Yeah, I'm on a...
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other...
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before? It's just... What if I don't even...
Hey, have a little faith, will you? You've got me on your team. Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. Run into someone you can't beat, and we'll face them together. I know you've never tasted victory, but you trust me, don't you?
Alani, you're the best. I trust you. I still don't know why the Wyab chose me to inherit, but I can't be the only bear who's...
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears may... Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now. shattered by defeat in battle.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you too! No. It should be the other way around. I was clearly the one who asked to learn from you. But still, I'll win this time for sure. Oh, right. I should eat. Nice to see your game face.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two.
Don't you worry. We've seen how kind...
Take it easy.
I'll pour you all some drink. She even travels with homemade June?
Kachina's backpack.
Seems like you two really look...
She's like a little sister to me, you know? And I have a feeling this is the one. This could be the win that finally gives her that confidence.
Why are you so sure? Is that what happened to you?
Oh, no. I was just born confident.
Mualani's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out on top each time. And she's never had to be resurrected.
Wow, that's amazing!
Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all. Oh, no wait. Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far. But I'd love to fight alongside Kachina and experience the glory of victory together.